Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Black ultra. Yellow. 22.
Love going to throw right away. He's got it. Complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's a gain of 34.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. Love looking to throw it. That's a Packers touchdown. Romeo Doubs, 31 yards. And the Packers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run it again with Barkley. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Cooper on the stop. A loss of a yard on the play.
King, Phil
It's
King.
now third down and
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Packer pressure, and down he goes. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
63.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So just shy of midfield. They tried it. Didn't work out. What did you think?
I thought that they should have punted the ball away. Should have gotten rid of it and played defense with better field position. Look, I'm as aggressive as anyone wanting to go for it on offense, but in this situation, it doesn't.
First half.
I don't know that there's any risk. I mean, what's the reward for your risk here? I would not have done that. My only explanation is
Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, 38 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
McManus's point after is good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Eagles nothing. Brendan McManus to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
At their own 31-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
throwing his Hurts. Can't get away, and he's taken down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Hurts sets up to throw it. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
He's got Smith here. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Hey, 73. Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Yeti.
Here's Hurts to throw. Target is to Dotson, and he's got it. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard line.
16 yards.
That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
63.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 42 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Eagles are back within a score.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Eagles 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Edo blue, 33, yellow.
Love now. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And he's going to be wrangled down quickly after the catch up at the 45-yard line.
So how do you beat man coverage? First of all, you want to be a superior receiver, but you know something, that guy who's covering you, he's usually pretty good too. So the corner route is usually a great spot to get it done.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
Red, cycle. Down. 60 red. 60 red.
Now Love. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Ready?
Here's 2nd and 10.
Drill green. Here we go. Strike blue. 10 black. Set.
Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 13 yards. First down,
Come on,
Green Bay.
Set. Ready. Ready.
To the air again, Love. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 45. White. Blue striker. Set.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Ready. 560. Ready.
To throw now. Here's Love. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Field. Set. Cut.
Here's Love. Able to find his man, Kraft. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
6. Mega.
Love from the gun. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Ready.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Down. Cut.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
32. Red, cycle. Needle blue. Red, yellow.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Tucker Kraft in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers would extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
To kick off for Green Bay.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Oh, a dangerous return man showing here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
You know, we always talk about the chess match in a football game, but we're usually talking about offensive coordinator versus defensive coordinator. How about the special teams coaches? I think we just saw a big-time adjustment by one to help his team get a spark to start the second half.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Alpha.
Barkley inside handoff. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss.
At the Packers' 47-yard line.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Hurts. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This is sort of what you would call the put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they? In the early days of the NFL, you could easily blame these drops on maybe some uneven or uncertain lighting in a stadium. Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here at night, but his 2nd drop, indeed, not a good look. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Black shot. Yellow. 22.
Throwing. Love. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 29, Hurts. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
63.
Looking to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now Hurts changing up the play.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey. Delta.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This is Smith with a grab. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Grace. Alpha. 180.
Back to throw now on 1st down. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's taken down inside the 30. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A great play there. 28 yards. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And, partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big-time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Deep 10 black. Ready?
And he'll throw right away. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've run the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he gets it a little bit closer and takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal now as they look for that final dagger. Once again, it's Jacobs. Down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Yellow, 22. Ready?
Love looking to throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
The kick by McManus is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Complete. Smith has it. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith, 66 yards. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game.
24, Eagles 21.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Ready. Red, set.
Now a give to Jacobs running right. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Right. Let's go now. 50, green. Ready?
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Past the 20. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Down. Black 40. Ready.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Brandon McManus to kick off.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
First and 10 at their 27-yard line.
Bombers.
Right to the air goes Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Nix going to keep this himself, and he wisely will throw that one away.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Nix to the air. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Hey, Sean, let's go!
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He'll try to do it himself. That's to his running back, complete. And some room to run now. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
To throw, here's Nix. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Cortland Sutton, 37 yards. And the Broncos have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Lutz with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready?
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the Broncos get there and take him down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
At the 17-yard line.
Now Love. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 30 big ones.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. This is intercepted. Picked up by Talavera. And the Broncos are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
He'll get that complete to Franklin. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Nix from the shotgun. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it, and he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Bombers. Ready.
Nix going to give to Harvey. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. To throw is Nix. He'll try and do this himself. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. That's taken in by Franklin. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Evan Ingram, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Broncos have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Looks good on the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
Broncos 14. Packers nothing.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Well, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, that's kind of how it's gone for him so far. That was a ball they need to get back in this game. A quick strike, a big play. But he led his guy too far, and it winds up over his head.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, 59 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 at the game. We still got a good game going ahead of us. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Working out of the gun is Nix. Gets it underneath. Here's Harvey. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Trying to run for it. Here's Harvey. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
It's a gain of 8. And the Broncos first down.
Throwing Nix. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route, and he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 38-yard line. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Bombers.
Harvey now on 1st and 10. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. On 3rd down, Harvey. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. That is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Evan Ingram with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Broncos take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Lutz with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here. But with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I want to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. But they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 12 yards.
Fight, 97.
That's good for a Packers.
Here we go. 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Complete once again to Watson. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll make it second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Going back to Love. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Here's Nix. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 22.
It's a gain of 18. And the Broncos first down.
Out of the gun, a run with Harvey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now it's Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. He finds his man complete. It's Franklin. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
15 yards.
That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, first and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
The Broncos field goal. A 21-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that will do it for this first half.
24. Packers 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Brings up
second down and a yard.
At the 37-yard line.
You don't blue. Black, 95. Set,
Love. Caught on the right side, Reed. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards for number 11.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Ready.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. He finds Watson, it's caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Again, it's Love. Golden, 32 yards. And the Packers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. It's up and good, so they claw back into it, 24-14 now.
Broncos 24, Packers 14.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
Any return to get you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been coming to a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Again, it's Harvey. And some space here. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 46 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down.
At the Packers' 17-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Harvey. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Back now at Lambeau. It's Bronco football, and they also have the lead here as we get set for the fourth. The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
They're going. It's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
32. White.
To throw now. Here's Love. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Love from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to air one out. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Out of the gun, they go with Harvey. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Once more with Harvey. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves them with 3rd down and just a yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They run straight ahead with Harvey. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. J. Harvey taking it in from 2 yards out.
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Green Bay Packers and the Houston Texans. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Brooks now on the return. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just... That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds.
21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Ready. Slide through. Yellow. 22. Set.
Love throwing to start us off. That's reeled in by Jaden Reed. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They got 21 yards on the play. And it'll give the Packers the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
All flag is down here. This might be a free play. He's going deep. It's incomplete, but good awareness. They saw him jump, shot it deep. Now we're going to get this call. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down.
52-6. Madden. Ready.
Love from the gun. Big man shooting up the yards. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. That one hits for 30. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
On the ball.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Ready.
Love now on 1st and 10. This one ticket in by Kraft. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Ready.
Throwing again. Love. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Offense up to the line fast.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Watson, this is Cox. And this one doesn't go far. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
4th down, here's Love. Throw caught by his running back. And he's out of bounds a mile from that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Stroud in the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Catch made by Woody Marks. And he's going to be out of bounds, I think, a yard or two short of the 20 here. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 4-yard loss brings up 2nd and 14 at the 14-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And again, an interception is drawn. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Trey Walker on the coverage.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down.
Look hot.
On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers take over after returning it inside the red zone.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Ready.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Ready. 22 needle. Black. 95. Set.
Jacobs takes it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers parlay the interception into points. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Brandon McManus on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. Things going well so far. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
34-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter.
Here we go.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. He cuts it right. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
So
we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fields this one at the 3. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
At their own 26-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll give the Packers the first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Set, hut. Stick, red, 38. Hut, hut.
Love with it on 1st down. Finds his man near the sideline. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
Ready, 10 cycles. 10 black. Hut.
Big throw out line by Love. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And they only get a couple when they needed. Man, they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Ready.
They are going for this. It's Love. And he has this down to the 34. That's going to be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Black, 95. Hut, hut.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Shot, 17. Set, ready. 50.
Shotgun now for Love. Jackson's closing in, and they get to him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on 1st, and then we go backwards on 2nd, Kate. I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on 3rd down.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Down. Ready.
To the air on 3rd and long. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game. On comes Brandon McManus now to try this field goal for the Packers. On the left hash, this will be from 50.
50-yard attempt.
This kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Noel to return this. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Robbie. Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Buggy. How? It's not. What 18?
Back to the air they go on second. Stroud has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. Into the hands of Dell. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They get 23 on that one. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down.
Hey, south.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, what 18? 11.
From the gun, Marks gets it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. To the air. Stroud. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Buggy. Oh, ready? 19 tech. 18. Hey, south. Hey, Uno Mars.
3rd and long for him here. When the pack gets home, they drop him. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
3rd and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. 3rd and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Black Ultra, 45, white. Ready?
Love from the gun. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Finds a man right side. With a solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Striker, 3-3.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Love out of the shotgun. And this one is launched downfield. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Throwing again. Love. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Ready, break.
It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go, here we go. Yellow, 22.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. All right, 3rd and 15 now following that delay of game.
Black shot. Here we go, set, ready.
Throwing here just before halftime. Look at that power, deep left side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
On
now is McManus to kick this away. Noel to return this. Things going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Pressure comes, Stroud. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. A dose of the hurry up here.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17. At the 31-yard line.
Back to throw, Stroud. No finding his back. Nixon. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Just loose, incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. He's back to throw. He's got to his running back. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. First down, Stroud. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Jaden Higgins, the intended receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Hey, uno more. Look the hot.
Stroud looking to throw, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offensive line fast. Stroud throwing here on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. And it sets up second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. This one's to Kirk out left side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Again, Stroud. On the move, headed right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
On second down, Marks. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He's got it. It's complete to Collins. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On the quick, right?
Shotgun now for Stroud. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Working quickly here.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
They're down from the gun. Stroud. And the pack gets home. They drop him. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This is from 35 out on the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that will tie things up in the 3rd. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Now
after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Running on first here with Jacobs. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th.
Okay,
Nice run, only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Let's go. 52 points.
Shotgun now for Love. This is Reed working the right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
The Texans are in the nickel, 3rd down.
Come on, set, drill, 52, 50, green. Set.
Quick throw out wide by Love. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. An excellent game, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Kamari Lassiter on the coverage.
Ready. 45, white. Hut.
Shotgun give now to Jacobs. Pushing for the red zone. And he has this all the way down to the 23. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
550. Drill green. Hut.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Packers going for the win here. Second down now, they need 7.
Ready. Blue, 32. Set.
Here's Love. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Down. Ready.
They'll run it. Here's Jacobs. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Here we go.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
Ready.
Here's a design run. Final timeout called by the Texans, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Set. Ready. 52 blue. Hut.
He's keeping it. Gotta get it forward. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Set, go.
And it's a designed run for it. An important attempt coming up here for Brandon McManus. Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. Well, now things get interesting, Brock. The penalty moves this offense up, and they could consider going for it here. On comes Brandon McManus now to try this field goal for the Packers. This is a chip shot from the left hash. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. No to return this. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
On the quick, right? Hey, south. Level.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Andrew Cooper takes it away. And the Packers make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Sunshine State at Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Pushes past him. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, go!
In motion left is Thomas. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Thomas. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Right. 11.
At the 34-yard line.
Now Lawrence. He's got Thomas yet again complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And the Jaguars, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
11, Agate. 11. Hey, kill. 13, Luke.
Lawrence. There again is Thomas. They go to him a lot. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
That's another Jaguars.
Hey,
first down.
Think right.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, I'm gone. Go. Let's go. Here we go.
Again, it's Lawrence. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Brings up second and 2.
Hey, easy. Go. Hey, Ginger, tag. 30 left. Think right, open.
In motion right here, Hunter. Now Lawrence to throw. That is caught by Hunter. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter, 35 yards. And the Jaguars will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And just shutting him off there. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. Love and the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15.
Here we go. Black ultra.
And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Watch out now. 6, right, 2. Down. Blue, 33. Yellow. Check, huh?
Love. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
That's ready.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he'll be stopped right at the 30. On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd. They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Love now. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Touchdown, Packers! Tucker Kraft, 54 yards. And the Packers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Love, he's going to change it. Oh, this is blocked. And the Jags get it. Taking it right down Broadway. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection that led to the block.
Oh, good return up past the 30. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge it. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Come on, Eagle Blue. 45. Ready?
Now Love. Now he'll tuck this and run. That one caught downfield by Watson. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready. Shoot. Yellow. Let's go now. Green Jack. Yellow. 43. Cut.
Throwing. Love. Now he's going to step up and run. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Now 2nd and 3.
52. Here we go. 52. Book. Right. Right. Check. Huh?
Here's Love. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. That one goes for 24 yards. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them to attack right here on this play.
95. Ready?
Love looking to throw it. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have got it back to within a score. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is down to a field goal. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
30 left.
And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks looks like you're a sprinter, get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Hey. Easy. Read a 44. Go. Hey, kill. Think right open. Silver.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And Thomas has it. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Lawrence changing the play.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Focus. Hot. 11, Aggie. 13, Luke. Hey, I'm gun. 11.
In motion right here, Hunter. Now Lawrence. Got a man, that's Hunter. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. As his guys are able to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. Reed wrestling ahead. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, put the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. That is Joshua Hines-Allen working his way in for the sack. Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. Oh, that is going to be a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough, and that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
This is taken at the 10. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Over the middle, complete. It's Thomas. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Hey, 13
Jaguars, first down.
Sink right.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On play action, Lawrence. His throw incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
The slot man in motion right. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Well, this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Carolina Panthers. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. We are underway in Uptown Charlotte. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Return. The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 5.
Set.
To throw is Young. They set up the screen here to Hubbard. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Gain of 6.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back where you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
17 yards, the gain there. It's a Carolina first down.
Red. Cycle. Set. Blaster. 6. Black. 95. Set. Cut.
Out of the shotgun. Young. That's the left side. Hauled in by Leggett. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 4.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain. And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Needle blue. Set.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. The throw here is complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
10 at the 31-yard line.
Let's go now. Drill. 52. Red. Cut.
It's Trevor Etienne. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. 2nd and 10.
31-yard
Ball
line.
red. Down. Field. Black. White. Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. That one taken in. That's Tedderoa McMillan. And he's in! Tedderoa McMillan. Touchdown, Carolina. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
We are through one. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And will return to Charlotte in a moment.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, it's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Let's set.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Third and a yard.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
He's got a man. He doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds, so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out.
And he will get into the end zone. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Okay,
so here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Ready, ready. Black, 95. Red, yellow. Hut, hut.
Back to throw. Young. He's going to take a shot down the field. And this will be incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Blue striker. Come on, set, ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Claws red. 6, mega. Drill green. Set.
Here's Young. To throw. Rolling right. And he did all he could, but he's going to be forced out at the line of scrimmage, well short of a 1st down.
He's holding on to this ball for a while. He's trying to wait for someone to uncover, but eventually he just runs out of time, Mike, and that actually is going to go down as a sack,
Here we go,
and it'll bring up 4th down.
Red, 38. Needle blue. Seal, black. Smash, red.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Back with more from Charlotte after this. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Red, cycle. Blue, 32. Fury, yellow. Ready?
They'll go. Young. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
First down throw there is incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Set, ready. 45, White. Hut.
Jacobs is in. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown, Packers.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Ready, black chop. Hut.
Throwing is Young. That's swung out to ETN. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
Throwing on second down, Young. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter.
Ready.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
Here we go, set. 60, drill green. Smash, red.
Here's Young. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Ready.
That's complete to ETN. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Hey, red. Red. Slide blue. Blue striker. Set.
Now Young. The catch made by McMillan. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Yellow, zoom. 45, blaster, 6. Black shot. 6, mega. Cut.
On fourth down, Young. Quickly to the outside and complete.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
Couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's first and 10.
52 blue. Ready?
He'll get this out to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
43. Black Ultra. Drill green. Needle blue. Fury yellow. Ready.
On second down, Young. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Rail, yellow. Set.
To throw is Young. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here we go. Smith red. Set.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. From his interior spot, that's Derek Brown on the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Love quickly out to Watson. Still on his feet. Christian Watson. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 78 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Las Vegas Raiders. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. Down at the 21, a gain of 1.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Murray. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. They get 22 yards there. First down, Vegas.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run. It's the rookie from Alabama. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
It's a pickup.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Murray looking to throw. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Shift.
Now 2nd down throw from Murray. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. On the handoff, this is Genty.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Three points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. They'll get across the 20, mark them down 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
7 yards.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Back to throw. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 30-yard line. A big run from Taylor. It's a gain of 34.
I think it's clear this is something this offense wants to major in, the ability to run the ball effectively against this defense. And after that big gain, you have to imagine they're going to come back to it and dare him to stop it.
Here's 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got a man. That's Josh down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Downs goes in motion. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will score! Touchdown, Colts. He continues to score TDs at a remarkable rate. That's now 26 for him in 1 year.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The extra point is up and through. And the Colts move out to a 7-3 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 8-yard line.
Take it to the house.
It's a designed run for Murray. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Murray now on second down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
On third down, Murray. In the middle, and he's got his man complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
21-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
To throw again is Murray. Going to get that complete. Jacoby Myers. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Here's 3rd and 2.
Omaha.
Throwing again is Murray. Open man, right side. He's got it. A gain there of 11. First down, Vegas.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Hold on, right?
Following the penalty, they'll run it. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of 2.
1 quarter in the books.
13.
7-3 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it with 2nd down and 13 in front of them.
Sure. Oh. Easy, quiver.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
27 yards.
That's good for 27 and a first down.
First down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
1st and 10 now from the 36. He takes off. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
4 yards. He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Working out of the gun, Murray. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. And the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Less than a yard.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
He's got his man. That's Booten. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
A run. Gentile. And he skips away nicely for that first defender. It's a pickup of 5.
At the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Green. Two.
From the gun, it's Murray. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Intended for
trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And 3rd down coming up.
And 4.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal.
2-2.
Genty. And looked like he might have had a lane, but the defense closed quickly. He did not get in. Second down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Trying to punch it in with Smith. A second effort, and he is in. Jonnu Smith, touchdown Raiders. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He's got it, and the Raiders are on top. It's now 10-7.
Raiders 10, Colts 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's left side to Tucker. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he's going to be followed up quickly after a gain of about 1. Devin Bush there on the stop.
2-yard gain.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and a yard. They'll look to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. from the 50. He'll set up to throw. That is brought in. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
The extra point is up and good. And the Colts are on top. It's 14-10. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line.
The tackle by Justin Wally. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. It is 2nd and 6. Out of the pistol, it's Murray. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
That's 1.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. He's got a man. That's complete. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Raider 1st down.
Yards.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So, big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
2nd down, they need 7.
Big Ace! Omaha. Hey! Omaha. Deuce. You got motion man right there. 2.
Now Murray. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kenny Moore. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a turnover.
To the goal line and in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Indy. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
They'll
begin here on the ground. Able to slip one tackle, but not another. They'll be fortunate to get this one back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Shit.
Murray. He'll get this off to Genty. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
A gain of 17 yards.
A gain of 17 yards. First down, Vegas.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hey. Omaha. I know sauce.
Murray now. Pushed out to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's one. Hey. Ace.
Now, Murray. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Dante Thornton was the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Omaha. Hey, Larry.
Murray's going to throw again. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Makes the score Colts 21, Raiders 17.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Mitchell. Get across the 20 and mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass right side to Downs. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. They go right back to Downs. He's got it again. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready up!
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Completing this one to Downs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll set up to throw. The right side, that is hauled in by Warren. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. A throw right side. Taken in by Tucker. And he's out of Inside the 45-yard line.
That's another.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move.
15.
It's a first down.
First down, Indianapolis.
Now a give running left with Taylor. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
33-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
From the 33, here's second and 1. They'll go again here with Taylor. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Now, faking the give. Pass is caught. It's Warren. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end. Mike kind of patrolling that center field safety position, but this time he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incompletely. Might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Ready up.
Third and long. He'll drop to throw. To the left side. That's caught by Mitchell. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They'll throw out of the gun. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Back to throw is Murray. That's caught left side by Bauer. And they will finally run him down. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 35 yards.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
And, Mike, I think as they try to find themselves clawing back in this game, they're going to have to make a concentrated effort here in the second half to continue to get him involved. Give him opportunities in space with the ball in his hand, and chances are, when he has it, good things happen.
One, ready? One.
Oh, the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. The Colts have come away with the football.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. A give, running right, it's Taylor. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Throwing now from the gun. That one into the hands of Downs. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. They'll look to throw. That one brought in by Warren. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in first and a mile after taking a penalty on first down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable second down.
From the 29. Here's second down and 3.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Taylor. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
A gain of 6.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. The RPO. That one is complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Back to throw. A short pass taken in by Warren. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Now a 3rd and 2. Sets up 1st and goal. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. They'll run here with Taylor. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
At the 3-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
From a little closer, here's 2nd and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to 3rd and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. This one caught at the 4.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
At their own 7-yard line.
The drive will start on the ground. And a strong 1st down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Come back.
Murray now. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he'll get this up to the 25.
I really like this play call here, Mike, on 3rd down. Yes, it is the 4th quarter, but you've got plenty of time remaining. So keep running your offense, stay with what's worked, and they keep it on the ground and pick up a 1st down.
They'll go again with Genty. They gained 18 yards on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. Now Murray. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be marked out the 45-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Keep it on the ground with Genty, and he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Taken down at the 41. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Omaha.
Now it's Murray. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Colts are going to take possession.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one taken in by Mitchell. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. He gets this one to Tucker. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
And the Colts.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Trap 60, trap 60. Go.
Give up the middle to Taylor. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. On the give, this is Taylor. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
At the 13-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Let's go. Cougar 19.
They go right back to Taylor. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
Cowboy 80.
So this one, a win for the visiting Colts. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.